My boy Zach is streaming. I'm like, man, well, I'm bullshit. I don't know why I'm not streaming. But in the meantime, I have played some. There's been some shit missed. Anyway, I'm in year 6, 2039. Rice's Ball. Hopefully Bowling Green gets that win.
We're thrilled to have you with us from Denton, Texas, Apache Stadium. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Jones to throw. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage.
I have like a bunch of shirts, like cutoff shirts, or like
finish those plays
like that for
try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going.
I'll clean that shit up, but I didn't feel like watching that shit last night.
The running back has it.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
After the run, now to throw.
Oh.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. After that sack, the O-line better get its act cleaned up. 3rd down coming. He'll be stopped short, and they'll force a 4th down. Rice will be forced to send out
I'll probably have it a little bit. I'm chewing tobacco right now. I thought I wanted to, but after I ate my donut and my other kolache, I was like, yeah. Oh, God. I'm trying to watch Zach stream and play.
And they're ready to send the offense back to the field.
I guess I could have put on the TV.
They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. Escapes the pressure to his right. Trying to escape and get it himself. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds.
These players like getting dressed. And like I said, my mom bought him a bunch of shorts. I think he even got a few pairs of like long pants.
The fake wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a 1st down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it 1 high safety? Is it 2 high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on
package my stuff yet. But once we move and I get that drawers
47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
At my mom's house, He'll have way more space.
First and 10.
We're so close.
Jones wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. Offense trying to keep them off balance on first and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Selling the fake. It's complete to the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
And you really want to pay this drive off. This is a nice drive by this offense. Got to keep it going. Got to keep the foot on the gas. Obviously trailing with a chance to tie this football game going into the half.
He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Hauls it in, the first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Owls, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Got him on the RPO.
Told you. I told you.
A great catch and run. Just enough time for one final play in this half. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Crosses the 45. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor.
All right, defense. We need y'all to do y'all fucking part. Let's go.
The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. The defense set them up with a turnover, and now to try to cash it in. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Oh, good defense. Defense there lined in.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Turning it on. And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a first down in the red zone. Rice hoping to cash one in from the red zone. Jones to throw.
Dang it.
Nice play by the defense to Jones.
Did I have the fucking streak? It's burnt, yeah. I keep, like, yesterday, I almost smelled like an incense. Dang, I could have hit that fucking, they're in the zone.
Loose.
I need to start putting them in the motion.
And if this offense is going to
get that's why I was thinking, I'm like, is something burning?
Plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone.
Yeah,
down. They
everything
can't
was
pick
sealed.
up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the score.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Owls. Right on the
Let me see. I looked at it yesterday.
This one looks like it's open. This one looks empty. Or unless it's clear and I can't tell. I've never seen it.
It might be like a light. It smells like burnt plastic or something. Like you're smoking technology.
Makes the grab in the end zone.
I've already eaten. Is it an acceptable time to drink a beer?
First snap
I drank a ton of beer yesterday.
from their own 32.
And I felt like my I was like never changed.
Rashad Downs going up top. And his throw is incomplete.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen that a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to say, bore me with completions. This guy will put you to sleep.
Down he goes.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense.
He's looking deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not a lot of room to make this catch. And he's going to get it up to about the 20.
I got my cord right here. Yeah. You want to put it over there? Or you just want to plug it in right here? You can take it if you want. I just was charging my I was just charging my phone the other day, and I wanted it closer to me. Yep. I had to let everybody know. Hey, look at my stream.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line.
Little Rob subscribed to my channel at work.
Quick give.
He's like, I told him I'd be streaming, and I showed him on like my YouTube. He's like, man, you should send it to me.
And man,
I said to him, and he was commenting on my videos.
Talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Going to take a shot.
Oh, he's fast. Oh, and he held on. Let's go.
They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all
He's taking some wild fucking kicks.
This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. Into the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Jones wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout.
Yeah.
Soft spot in the middle.
No.
They're able to keep him out of the end zone.
That'd be great for the Cavs too.
At the 2 after the big play in the passing game. They've really got this offense humming. Just a 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal.
Get in.
Touchdown, Owls.
That's Rice football. We need to end another touchdown.
As the offense gets ready to run out the clock. Take the play clock all the way down to a fraction of a second. Do not give the defense a single millisecond. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Pulls it in. The defense uses a timeout, that's their 1st. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. An 8-yard pickup on the 1st down completion, now 2nd and 2. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Trying to get the corner. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout.
Well, just bring it, like, whenever you need her, bring it and show her, like, let her hit that mother or smell it.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
Oh, come on.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming.
I could have needed it, but sometimes I'll need it, and it doesn't run out the clock.
Hand it to the back. At the 20, he's got space. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to put a bow on this one. The Owls pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Might as well give it to him again. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long. And the quarterback takes a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer,
Right.
and Tommy Rule.
Yesterday, do you remember? I was like looking around, like, is there something burning? Right. So I was like, man, maybe it's just the smell or the flavor of that mug. Maybe it leaked out or something. Yeah. Holy shit, what's wrong with this dude? Hard commit, man. I need it so I can really start right around hours and putting boys on business. This is the best Rice team we've had. You got some little speed. What's this dude's speed? Oh yeah, so he'll, you know what I'm saying? He'll eventually find his way on the field. We got 3-star gym committed, 2 3-star gyms. I thought we had, oh yep, 4-star left guard. I guess we had a 4-star free safety. Well, that might have been the last cycle. Yeah, I'm about to fucking hard sell everybody, visit everybody. 4 stars not been recruited or offered. I need a fucking junior college dude. 5,297. Yeah, he'd have to be a gem. Let's see, look. 6'7", 299. Oh, come on, where's going above and beyond? RSPICT. Boy, you can't spell respect. Are you fucking retarded? There's a song. What teachers you have?
One of the most storied and beautiful venues in college. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They give it back to him. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Jones to throw. Good timing on the quick out. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be. And he loses the football. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. From the gun, running back on the move. And he'll work his way out across the 10 to about the 12. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Looking for the edge. He'll pitch it. Oh, he's got some space. A really nice run from deep in his own territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 29. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Working the ground game. Pass to 6. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Working the middle. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10.
Let's go. Oh.
Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, the ground game. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They'll ride him again. Can't get him to the ground. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, Give him the ball. Let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision. Nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Jones wants to throw it.
Thank you.
And the incomplete pass on 3rd down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about.
You want me to run that?
Some hand fighting at the point of the catch will draw the penalty, but this one is going to go against the offense. Still 3rd down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Finds his target. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Dang it, I wanted to run that.
It's been a defensive battle through the 1st period, and the stats tell that tale.
Oh, that could have been a touchdown.
Scoreless as we head into the 2nd quarter. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Sells the run, looking to pass. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Breaks it. Got enough space. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Rides to the back. They're able to make the stop, but he is beyond the line to gain. It's 1st down Rice. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Buying time to his right. He'll try to do it himself. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Now they're going to throw it. Going to let it fly.
Oh,
and it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
And that's not a surprise. When a QB lines up and sees man-to-man coverage on his guy that runs so fast on the GPS that it's speeding in a school zone, like, this dude can absolutely roll. He sees man coverage, tries to take advantage of it. They don't execute on that play. But if you want to play that defense, I think you'll get that pattern a lot from that man.
3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. Jones to throw. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Rice.
Because you've been doing so much with this other stuff. But I did send you an email trail where it showed you weren't listed and you got the call for the coach.
Dang it, man. Say hi to man there. Bullshit.
Forced to send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the ball comes to rest right. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Look out! And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Finds his man. Turns it on in midfield. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. And the Owls peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. Second and long here. He's changing the play. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Zings it complete to the right. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. The Owls will snap it on 1st and 10.
Yeah, I like them from 3 right there.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Got the first down.
Let's go.
There's a touchdown.
That's Rice football.
Owls. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the... Rice makes his way onto the field to get things going on offense. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
Jones wants to throw it. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He gets it past the 25-yard line and finally knocked out of bounds at the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And that 3rd down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. No room. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Keeps it himself. Now the toss. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. A senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing. The play fake. They're all over it. On the run, deep down the right side. Makes the grab, gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play. Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. Tells the run, wants to pass.
Another one. You gotta hang
Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Motion from the wideout. Jones to throw. Stepping to the right. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. Rice hoping to cash one in from the red zone. Off play action. Under pressure. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. And the Owls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll leave it with the lone back. There he goes. Taken down.
You can tell, man, really made a point for this offense to run the football, to be physical and defensively. Already getting behind in this football game, not stopping the run on this drive. They've got to get more aggressive. They've got to get more physical on that line.
Touchdown, Rice! And they take it in. Could not make his way to the corner.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You could tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. That's the end of the period, and Rice is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. And the punt will hit it. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. So thanks to the defense, they take over, big lead in hand, and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose. Turning it on. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Owls come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. On the option. Quick toss. Might have a chance. Pushed out of bounds at the 39-yard line. A big pickup on that run. Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. Jones wants to throw it. Oh, pressure's coming. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to two. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Motion from the wide receiver. Running it to the right. At the 35, he's open. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. And the Owls kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Wants to throw one first. Keeping his eyes downfield. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba. They don't need a bunch on 2nd down.
I'll tell you right there.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. Splits the uprights. They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way.
Bless you, baby. Let's go. Hard commits on purpose. Bless you. Motherfucker was crazy. Verbal. 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 Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let me text her and ask. Yeah. Like me. I can land these 4 stars, that would be huge. Hopefully they gain interest. And then next week I can send the house. Talking to myself. Like sending the house on these recruits. Right, every Texas team we play, we gotta put some cool unis on.
Welcome to the Rocket City of Houston and Rice Stadium. It's the UTSA Roadrunners and the Rice Owls. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, glad to have you with us. Holly Rowe down on the sideline with the latest on an injury.
Rice's head coach told me before the game, Coach said because they are still without...
They'll run it. They got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll move the wide receiver. Jones to throw. Extending the play. Unloads it left.
What is
Incomplete.
that?
They
That's
fought
fucking
for it, but
football.
it just squirted harmlessly to the ground. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass.
Come on, you
Perfect timing
dickhead.
on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And the coverage team down there to... First play of the drive comes from the 22.
Catch the football.
Oh, he's got some space. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. This time they'll throw it. He lets it fly. He's got it inside the 30. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Owls. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. They're still looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down.
We need to do ours too.
Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield.
You're right, baby. You ain't bothering me.
Right downfield. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Owls, right after the huge play through the air, back to the...
I just want to see what your face smelled like. Hold on. I got something for you. No. You don't like somebody doing biscuits on you, do you? I'd be lucky I don't jump on you on my weight.
Jones wants to throw it. Caught. Still running at the 40.
Oh, come on.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. Drops back on first down. Throws for the tight end. On target over the middle. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10. Rice hoping to cash one in from the red zone. Handoff from the gun. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Let's go.
And he surges across the line.
Can we go 80 yards in a minute and 11 seconds? I think so.
From the gun, breaks into the open.
Yeah. One play.
He's at the 50.
In one play, we did.
The 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Owls. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this.
Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock.
Makes the grab in their space. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. This attack so lethal with that big play capability. Now 1st and 10 from the 29. Trying to establish the run. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
Let's go.
Got some room in under the
He's
goal
won the
line.
Heisman this year.
And he rolls into the house.
He's been in the race since freshman. He won the Doak Walker back-to-back. My mom says when it gets cooler.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
52. There's people out there for you to block. Don't turn back in.
And now they've got it at the 28.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Tight end now in motion. He's past the marker. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Jones to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Fresh center downs going to the air. Unloads to the right. Pulls it in. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They're going to run it. He's got the first down. He's stopped, and he's got enough to move the chain. The Owls back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Sells to run, looking to pass. He's got it on the move. Who gives a hook? The Owls. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking for running room. And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the third. Midway point in the season, in games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Pulls it. He'll pitch it. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. On play action. Moving to his left. He throws one to the left. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls. They extend this fourth-quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Rice makes his way onto the field to get things going on offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. After that sack, the offensive line better get it stuffed together. Stuff, you know what I mean by stuff. 3rd down. He works his way inside the 40, but they stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down from the 38. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Please don't get locked out. Please don't get locked out. Please don't get locked out. Let's go, hard committed. Jamerson, V-Lane, Villain, I like it. Let's go. I wasn't locked out of none of those, man. That's big. It's big for Rice. I love you so much. You want anything or need anything? Okay, baby. No beer. think around like 7 or 7:30, I'm gonna take a shower. So we will watch the show. Bro, we're not even rising race. Crazy. Brr. How we play UAB? I need to check the schedule because we lost them in the last season. Oh, man, I was pissed. I want to fucking humiliate them.
Welcome to the Rocket City of Houston and Rice Stadium. We've reached week 9 of the EA Sports college football season. Contenders, pretenders.
We're contenders, bud.
Something about missed field goals, even long ones like that, a bit demoralizing. Now the offense set up at about the 38-yard line. Running to the left. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down. Let's talk for just a minute about Rice. If they seeded the playoff today, these guys are in, but we know they're not content with that. They want so much more, David.
They do, and this squad has been building and trying to get to the point where they can get to the playoff and be a national champion, and right now they're in the mix, which is really, really good halfway.
Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Catch inside the 25.
Come on, let's go.
Touchdown now.
On the run. He was wide open. I got over that cheap throw.
Quick give. There he goes. He's got enough. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Tells to run, wants to pass. He finds a soft spot in the middle. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's a little room there.
Oh, come on. Look at that.
Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Owls. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes on him. Nice job getting the guy on the ground.
Caught on the RPO. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few.
And that was a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation. And now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play zone.
Jones wants to throw it. Makes the grab on the left. Still on his feet at the 45. Flying down the left side. Into the house. Touchdown Owls. Effective offense leading the way here. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work. And the RPO got him. He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding to the football?
Long way to go on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Turning it on. He's at the 40. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. Rush is on. On the move.
It's hard to do.
And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Yeah, and the quarterback was looking for the big fella. And I tell you what, you throw these routes to big tight ends, it usually ends well, but it was really, really good coverage, breaking on that corner route and getting the ball to the ground.
Gain of 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? From the gun, wants to pass. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Snapped on 4th down. He's got it. 1st down and more. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that 4th down. And the Owls go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Hand off from the shotgun. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
Nice 1st down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Might as well run him again. He's stopped.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
And it's incomplete on 3rd down. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. And this one is... The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Got the 1st down. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 30. 10. To the house. Touchdown, Rice. Give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in.
Man, they scored. I think they went for 2.
And now the offense will come onto the field again. Jones to throw. He'll pull it down.
It's the fourth quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need to score badly. We got to keep drives alive like this. Wonderful job.
Pushes ahead for one. It's 2nd and 9. The Bulls use their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Inside the 45. Snags it and he's open. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. 2nd and long here. Got some green grass. They get him down. Tough run. Picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. Timeout now called by USF, and that's their final one. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. The Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Got it, looking for the first down. Great job by the defense to force this 4th down, but a field goal would make it a 2-possession game. 4th down and less than a yard, and of course the offense is going to stay on the field.
We'll let this go down. Snap it at 2:01.
Looking for the marker. There's some room. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. And the Owls pounded the rock to move the sticks now back to work. With the run on 1st and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Owls. The lead gets bigger here in the 4th. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything.
Giants got winning records. Who are they conference standing from? Wow, what's up with this? Good. UAB is 4-1. I don't think we play them in the conference championship.
Welcome to the Rocket City of Houston and Rice Stadium. It's the Navy midshipmen and the Rice Owls. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe already putting her to work with some injury news. Holly?
Thanks, guys. Checking in with the Owls head coach before the game. They continue to be without their starting running.
They think they can create space here with a run to the right.
We're gonna have to
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Guys, let's chat just a little about Rice. Big moment in recruiting last week. 4-star defensive back, gives a verbal commitment. David, what's his adjustment going to be like?
Obviously, the adjustment of speed is a big deal, but that's why you go get a 4-star guy like this. I mean, he's got speed. He plays so many DBs at one time. This is a position I feel like you can transition to college really well. The expectations for him are going to be high.
Give to the back. And he's brought down after a short gain.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Jones wants to throw it. Still looking to his right. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game. Rice
will be forced to send out the punt unit. Looks as if they might have a little something going there, but they'll have to kick it away. He'll get it. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
They'll move the tight end. Got enough for the first down. Finding some room. Touchdown, Rice. Once he got... So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Fresh set of downs going up top. Takes a hit as he fires. Had to force that one.
You know, if you're going to complete these stagger throws, you've got to have great anticipation as a quarterback. You almost got to throw it before the receiver comes out of the break. You need better timing on it.
Jeez. That's kind of trashy.
And send the tight end in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Stopped right there.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Imagine working
Jones
at
to throw.
McDonald's.
Going to try to get it himself. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33. And that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Sells to run, looking to pass. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Now after the sack, there is a man still down. The Owls now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. At the 40, there he goes. There he goes to the right. At the 20. He is in. Touchdown, Owls.
Just hand it to him and let him do the work, man. Over 100 yards on the first half. That big, explosive.
Rice takes over. The Owls ready to get that offense cooking again. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
He'll toss it. Enough to move the chains. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they are on the move. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Tells the run, wants to pass.
Damn it, bro. We have no time.
Pressure is effective from the defense.
We're fucking doubling this nose guard. So this defensive end comes. 352 doesn't block a soul.
Knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
He's loose on the right. He's at the touchdown. Owls into the end zone with a breakaway score. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. First punt was gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again. And the offense has a long... They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle.
And this offense just keeps putting it together, man. Like, they have not been stopped very often. Another play in the passing game. This defense, they've got to find...
Fires fires toward the end zone.
How did we miss it?
And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He took a shot at the end zone, and he almost picked it off. It'll be third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Escapes the pressure going right. He's going to run it. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. So they won't get a touchdown, but a chance to put something on the board before halftime. They get through, and it's blocked.
It's blocking that big.
Rice makes his way onto the field to get things going on offense. They're going to test the right side with this one. He's past the sticks.
What a cut.
At the 45
like,
on his way. There he goes to the right. Inside the touchdown now.
I don't know what that is. It's got to be like 300 yards.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. And he avoids the sack.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Hand it to the back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. 3rd and 6 yards to go.
I like the tight end. I like circle. The ball fails, we're looking to score.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Moving out to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. Play action on first down. He's got it. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. With this game all but decided, let's take a minute here as we get later in the season to look at the Heisman Trophy race. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Trying to get the corner. Now the pitch. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Handoff again. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
The pitch. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Rice. They'll run this play from the pistol.
We got retired for running a couple yards.
Single back formation, and they give it to him. Got room at the 35. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. They'll give it to him again. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup.
31 yards, 4 touchdowns. Thanks so much, okay, baby. Jim? Yeah. Verbally committed. Let's go. Big time. Should hit on all of these. Here we go. Alright, I will quit and restart this one if I have to, because I ain't losing fucking Tulsa. This is part of my AD expectation. Now we're in the Heisman race. Can't send him on a visit. Let's go, man. I got all these guys first, except for this here Will. In Nebraska? Yeah, Georgia in there too. That's switch to the NAL. Jack is freaking out. He doesn't know what to do. Nudes and Freeds don't care. Yeah. Jack is under the couch. No. Yeah, I better get you some callers. Better get used to them collars.
Welcome to the Rocket City of Houston.
Better get used to them collars. Wearing.
And while today is the final home game of the season,
be a part of their new life. They have no idea.
A celebration. Senior
That's a
Day.
good idea.
It's the Tulsa Golden Hurricane and the Rice Owl. From the gun, the running back has it. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Good, solid pickup on that one, and they've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Working the ground game. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Got a wide open receiver. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. They'll run it. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
He's got him in the flat. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
And this offense put together a really good drive, man. Like, that was a good drive, but third down in the red zone, and the field starts to shrink. They really struggled to try to find a play to get someone open.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the gun, into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Sells to fake. Rush right in his face. Got him downfield. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Looking for the edge. Now the toss.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down, it creates 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the Owls have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Quick completion on the out. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. That's the end of the period, and Rice is on top. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far.
third down.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Trying to establish the run. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Owls kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Motion from the wide receiver. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Jones wants to throw it. Blasted as he lets it go. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Swings it out to his running back. Nice tackle there. This free safety coming in like a heat-seeking missile and stopping him a yard short of the first down. They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on 4th down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Deep in enemy territory, ball's at the 3. They can pick up a first down without scoring a touchdown. And here they go on 4th and short. Flush to the left. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
And that's the money down, man. 4th down, you just have to have it somehow, some way. You're calling a pass play. You're trying to get it through the air. Nothing open downfield. And he just takes over. He just tucks the ball and runs.
Beck's going for the goal line. And he breaks the play. And the Owls, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. From the gun, running back gets the give. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Lets it fly. Wide open downfield. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on 1st down. He'll pull it down and run. Quarterback gets the first down. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. Keeps it himself. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Looking to the end zone.
Oh, good defense.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
Let's go.
Touchdown! Oh!
They're right behind the blitz.
Jones to throw. Buying a little time to his left. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off and get what I can get.
Defense all over him.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on 3rd down. You need...
You okay? Oh, yeah.
Consistency from the guys up front.
They'll try to get the first through the air. He's going to take off. Still running at the 40. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
Hey, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen when he tries to take off and run the football.
Looking downfield very late in the half. Quickly complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. And as such, Justin.
It might be a good idea.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll try it over the left side. At the 15, he's loose. And there they go again, another huge gain on the ground.
And obviously, if you're going to be in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy, you got to be putting out big stat games week in, week out. He's been doing it all season long and obviously had over 100 rushing yards his last time out. He's doing it again here today in a game where a lot of Heisman Trophy voters, they're watching this one.
Here comes the heat. He gets away. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open.
They give me
he
a
doesn't
ladder.
panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Well, Steve was telling me that they do sales, just like for ladders around Black Friday, like Thanksgiving, which is right before the holidays.
And get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. And he gets it away.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Jones wants to throw it.
No.
Look out. Being chased. Still on his feet at the 45.
They ain't gonna have something to say all the time about our
but it just hasn't worked. Another 1st down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs.
Yeah.
They'll move the wide receiver. Off play action on 1st down. Finds a man in the middle. And he makes a completion there. Set up and in business at the 20. And the Owls started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Let's see if Rice can get it in on 1st and goal. on the option. Touchdown, Owls! Great place to start for this offense. Tight end now in motion. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Dude, shit.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes a grab. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25 late in the season. Time running short as teams want to make their move in the rankings.
Number 4, eh? Undefeated in the ACC. That'll do it.
Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So first down will open up the final period. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Owls. And the punishment has been...
Let's get our fucking RPOs off. We'll just run it down your throat. No pause.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. He now has 63 yards rushing in this game and getting closer to 1,400 for the season. The Owls with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Just feeds the running back. Past the 40. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Could be in. Touchdown, Owls. He broke away from the defense.
Run game is lethal.
The give. Past the 6. Across the 35. Out of bounds.
A permanent marker?
30.
Yeah. I got you, baby. Well, I for sure got one right here in my vest. Oh, Jack has come out. He's like, Mom, get this stupid color off of me. Oh, it ain't too tight. Yeah, right. Stupid cat. You idiot.
Really good pickup as they're starting to move. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. They're going to ride this running back.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run.
Nice run to pick up his way for good yardage there.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of pain.
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that.
Yeah.
That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team. Bragging rights now for me.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus.
Can you play music on my phone? Probably fell off his croc. Playing. Let's go. Two-star left tackle. I never even had this dude. Amazing two-star behind us. Just like home. I can only disappoint you. This is a rematch of the fucking Conference Championship last year.
This is Flagler Credit Union Stadium in beautiful Boca Raton.
You play this team.
Looking for running room. Hard running
good
there.
broken tackle.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Gets the back moving. Sells the run, looking to pass. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
Let's go!
Gets it inside the 15. And he motors into the end.
That was beautifully executed. Cause I always let you down. I can't hold it.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. Got the first down. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
This could be a nice game.
And the ball is free on the pitch.
Wow.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit.
Okay, baby.
You can't.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I can't only dance upon you. Go, baby. Mwah. I love you. Always want you. Oh, God, for dinner, baby, I'll fuck around and just reheat that leftovers if you don't feel like cooking. Yeah, because I'm honestly surprised. It's almost 2. Can I fix this? I'm not even that hungry yet. Yeah, yeah. Just if you don't wanna, wouldn't be no mess, you know. Yeah, yeah.
Turn the football over
I
and
just don't
expect
want
to
to go
win
all that food
games.
to kind of go to waste. So I'll probably eat that for dinner. So I'll take spaghetti for leftovers for tomorrow.
The fake wants to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. On the move.
Thank God.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Give that guy a lot of credit, man. He was able to somehow avoid that sack, but nobody open downfield, throws it away.
They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try.
Yeah, that boy fast.
He gets it inside the 25. They'll move the chains. It's a 1st down. Spot the ball at the 23. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. They'll move the tight end. Jones to throw. They're all over.
Damn it, man. I had him soon.
They've got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Well, this defense knew coming into this game playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country. They were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be careful doing it because of that speed, but that is huge for their confidence. They get their 1st sack of the game here in the 1st half, and you can all of a sudden see the body language on this defense. It has changed.
Gets rid of it.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Across the 25, he's got room. They get him stopped, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. He splits. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Doug.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
The quick game. At the 40, there he goes. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
That's the way to
And the Owls come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Making the adjustment on the play. Jones wants to throw it. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Yeah,
It's
that's
dropped after taking
out
the
there.
hit.
Hey, quarterbacks got to understand, I know you got your favorites, and you're going to look out there and go, that guy's really good. I'm going to find ways to get him, but I got to take what the defense gives me, and double coverage is probably not the avenue that I want to go attack consistently.
3rd and long from the 30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. From the gun, wants to pass.
God damn.
And the misconnection on third down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
We need a touchdown here.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Got the quick pass. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Wide receiver comes in motion. Takes the handoff and he's going right. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
What? Yellow. Heavy duty. What you need, baby? Just keep on using me. For what is it?
Stuff up in a box. Yeah, that one.
This one probably work.
That's perfect.
But it's kind of narrow.
That's fine. This is all like this.
Okay.
So, like this.
You're welcome, baby. Yeah.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Jones to throw. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
Big
Upstairs
fucking
to make the catch.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He's got it on the right. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down.
Here we go, ready. 129.
Wide receiver going in motion. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown.
Until you use me out.
The Owls just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. First play of this drive. Moves to his right. Trying to escape and get it himself. Quarterback gets the first down. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. Motion from the wideout. Making the adjustment. Wants to throw one first. Under pressure. He'll try to do it himself. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Drops back on first down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Jones wants to throw it. Still looking. This time on target.
Dang it.
The whistle sounded and they got it called just in time, using the timeout with a second left. Now to see if they can score before the half. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. Between the uprights, it's good. And the field... The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. Throws it off the RPO. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. And that last completion left him with 2nd and 1. And this is a fun moment for an offensive coordinator. Pulls it. Now the pitch. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play.
And you kind of thought in that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
The quick out. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Motion from the wide receiver. 2nd down to the air.
What is that?
I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Jones to throw. Firing deep.
He dropped it.
Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock him up close to...
About 4 or 5 holes.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. The snap wants to throw to start this drive. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off. He gets a positive gain.
Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain. No harm, no foul.
Churns into the pile. Breaks into the open. Smashes through the tackle. He's piled up 87 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Trying to get the corner. He'll toss it. That might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get...
Dang it,
quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
We need like a 10 or 15-yard.
This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25 late in the season. Time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Jones wants to throw it. right down the middle. And the third down pass is incomplete. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback.
They finally got me stuck. Really what's amazing is how I keep blazing, Kyle under the door, smoking to the days of
the Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway.
Hypnotic.
You get field position like this and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense setting them up and an opportunity to get some points on the board quickly.
This is an opportunity you got to capitalize on this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll move the wide receiver. Give to the running back.
There it is.
Got some room.
So they're on the coffin, baby.
Touchdown.
At least I thought. Thank you, baby. Yeah. Thank you. Now I'm a free agent and I'm thinking it's time.
The give as they work on that clock. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. A mere 4 seconds after the clock stopped for the 2-minute timeout, the defense gets it stopped again, trying to get the ball back. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play. With a minute 52 seconds left, the defense will use a timeout trying to get the football back. Third down conversion's always a huge stat. They've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Jones to throw.
Oh, you got to fucking
knocks the ball away, and it'll force them into a 4th down. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Going to field this one in tight quarters, and he's going to get it up to.
Let's go, defense.
And they'll take a knee.
Feeling like I never felt before today. And I want to be orientation. Clearing all your cares away. Let's go. Yeah, take up this.
Welcome to New Orleans and Yeoman Stadium. From the gun, running back on the move. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Owls have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Looking for the edge. He'll toss it. They bring him down. The option run to perfection, and it will move the chains. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10.
Quarterback's hurt?
Quick give. Sees a crease.
Oh, boy.
He's past the marker.
Out of there. You ain't catching
Maybe
that.
some room here. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Tells the run, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been...
God, this looked like they were my mom's ones the fun time. Oh my gosh.
He was out.
Hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Jones wants to throw it. Oh, pressure's coming. Got 9 yards on the play. It leaves him with 3rd and a yard. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Drives inside. There he goes. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Winning 1st down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that 1st down.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. RPO complete. Still running at the 40.
And the boy.
He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling. And the Owls, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Play action on 1st down. They're working that left side. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback, after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
2nd down, going to throw it.
Dang.
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on 2nd down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult 3rd down.
Jones to throw. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He'll try to put one down the boulevard from 42 yards out.
Fuck.
And that is no good. Rice makes his way onto the field to get things going on offense. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. He now has 84 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. They'll run him again. Sees an alley. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
And that play there is essentially a microcosm of why this guy's the leading rusher in the nation and why he's in contention with a Heisman Trophy. This guy's got speed, open field running ability. He can break tackles. He can just do it all.
It's complete on the right side. Open space at the 25. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. The Owls come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout.
No way, man.
And that ball is intercepted at the goal line.
Those balls, we fucking drop it. He catches that.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. From the gun, the ground game. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signaled for the 2-minute timeout. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Jones wants to throw it. Got his man. Turning it on. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Here's this offense with a... downs. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Looking to the big tight end. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
There's some daylight. There's a crease. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
I love teams that make it a priority to run the football, and they have today. Another good run by this running back. He's been doing it all night, over 100 yards on the day. Really, really good night for this young man.
He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. They get him up, rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Keeps it himself. He'll pitch it. And he runs it all the way down to the 3 before they get him. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Owls! Offense in a bunch formation. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Across the 10, got it out to the 14. That's a gain of 5.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
The give to the back.
Yeah.
They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Jones to throw. It's complete to the left. They're able to make the stop, but he is beyond the line to gain. It's 1st down Rice. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page,
running into each other
together.
Like a fucking idiot.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets.
Let's go, defense.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Oh, he's got some space. Running inside the 20. And he scores! Touchdown, Owls!
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing. Rips off another long run.
They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. Hand it to the back. He's got the 1st down. Might have a chance. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Owls, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Changing the routes with his receivers. This time they stop him in the backfield, and that has been a rare sight in this game tonight. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Jones wants to throw it. Quickly to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. He's got his man across the middle. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
Off play action on 1st down. He'll take a shot. Just threw that one way too far.
Now, I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeping his eyes downfield. He'll get rid of it.
Let's
and
fucking
they
go.
will
Way to get you
score.
on tight end.
Touchdown.
There's a good throw, too.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to the well. He'll be dropped.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. He's got enough. At the 35, he's loose. There he goes down the right side. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do.
No, I'm talking to myself. I go on my stream.
Is on. The lead keeps growing.
I love you so much, baby.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder. And I think they really felt like they had a real good
I didn't see him like looking around here and just
defensively coming into this one.
Well, he was because Frida like jumped on him, like not like on him, but like spooked him, like she was like running up on him, and he started hissing at her.
Understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
You're on the way, Frida, you dummy. Go, man. Strengthening this defense. I think we're going to meet all the AD's expectations. Dude, if we can win a fucking national title this year, that would be huge. We need oh, we got to play Tulane again. Defense is gonna be better because we got 2 4-star commits, like that left guard, and that right tackle. It's huge. Oh yeah. Chevrolet with big bass. I think we were like 30-something last year. Now we're 15. It's big time. We got 4 4-stars. Jack. got strong safety 4-star coming too. Mom, why do you do this to me? Is that thunder? This will be a home game.
Welcome to Houston and Rice Stadium. The championship in the American Conference at stake here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Tulane Green Wave against the Rice Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Thanks, guys. Checking in with the Owls head coach before the game. He talked to his team in the locker room about how crucial this is for a conference championship. When they started the season in August, this was the first goal on their team board, and here they are knocking on the door. He said, this is what we've worked for, sweated for all season long. Guys, I know you've got it in.
The offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. They'll test the right side here. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
This is exactly what pops up on film and preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on, and then his
deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Chris, watching tape of this free safety, he's so good in this center field position. He's got man defense being played in front of him, and so he can float. Wherever the quarterback's eyes go, he goes. And watch as he just floats with the eyes, and then he's able to bat that ball away. What a good player.
The pocket breaking down. No. Ball scooped up by the defense.
What an incredible answer.
Oh, it's my first drive. Look here, baby. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, need your manly help. Perfect. Thanks, baby.
You're welcome, baby. Hell yeah. We should tape you up.
Yeah, I should.
Wow. Don't hear her meow very often. Ugh. Shit, if there's clutches in there in the morning, I might fuck around put them in the air fryer real quick before I go to work. Shit.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, Chris, he is the straw that stirs the drink of this offense. Over 1,500 yards. You can see exactly why he's up for the Doak Walker Award. He is so good, great vision. I love the fact that they go to him this early and set him up for the rest of the game.
An inside give now from the shotgun. And that run produces a decent gain.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
We'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. Look out, he's breaking free. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. And the Owls come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. He's got space. End zone ahead. And he muscles. And here comes the Rice offense on the field now. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And tackled after a small pickup there.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. They'll get him down for a gain of 1.
Well, this secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback because, Chris, he just took what he could get and created a positive play out of something that really wasn't there.
Receiver makes the grab. Breaking free, end zone ahead. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Well, Chris, third down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a first down.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. And it's a bunch formation. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
They just have to do a better job defensively of sealing that edge. A lot of teams will talk about building a run wall, but also building a hard edge. And here, they're just not able to contain the running back, toss to the right. It's easy for him to get outside. Beautiful job on the outside by those wide receivers, by the way, getting blocks down the field. And it's a nice gain for the back.
Favorable situation, 2nd and 4. They pick up 6 on the first down pass. And the wideout goes in motion. Play fake, looking to throw. That ball snagged for a completion. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's
nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Scooped up in the defense. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. At the 30 now. They'll finally... It's a huge return. They get the takeaway and set the offense up in great position. Hold up a second. The coach has called timeout. He may use a check. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Looking to throw. It's Jones. Coming after him. Oh, they swarm him again.
This is a really poor decision. You've got to manage the game as a quarterback, make your offense right. And here, it's the first play of the drive, and as soon as you break contain and you're outside of the pocket, you cannot take a sack. That ball has got to be thrown into the 5th row, burn the ball, create 2nd and 10 rather than 2nd and forever.
That's an easy call for the officials. Cannot grab the face mask like that. So the offense comes up now on 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Quick completion with the tight end. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's running out of time here. And the junior decides to pick up the 1st down himself.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense. If they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles, he's dropping back nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line to gain, moves the chains for a 1st down.
They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. 1st down. The Owls come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking for the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Touchdown, Owls. They get the 2nd half started with a running play. 1st down, looking for more now. He's free now. Now here he breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Rice. This home. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. It didn't take long to reach the end zone last time. A perfectly blocked running play. Can they keep it going here? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking downfield. It's Jones. He's got it near the end zone. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball to 3. Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. They're going to run the option. Pitches to the back. Powers to the end zone. Play action here on 1st down. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down. And the Owls will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And the ball rolls dead. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. He hands it off from the gun. He's got room to run. Look out. He's in the clear. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Rice. And the route is on. This back has been so hard to stop all year, and now, Joe, on this big stage, he's showing exactly why he's in the Heisman running.
Chris, it's remarkable. Every defense is out to stop him, and yet he continues to produce, and now into the end zone, headed towards that Heisman, headed to that moment with...
Oh, damn, I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought it was the fourth quarter. Started chewing clock.
The Owls offense is back out on the field now. The last possession was a one-play touchdown drive on the ground. See if the offensive line can continue to create some big lanes. Crosses the 35. He's got a crease. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. This offense shows its explosive ability. One huge play. They're set up just inside the red zone now. Here comes a throw from the red zone. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Tackle is made, but the ball will be spotted at the 4.
Well, they're set up perfectly here, Chris. I think it's time to run the football. You don't want to score too quick. Obviously, if they let you in the end zone, that's one thing. But I think it's time to run the rock like I'm talking about. Maybe get this in on second down or third down and really take some clock away from this opponent.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Ball back at the 6 for second and goal after that loss. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive, and listen, they're being aggressive to the end, still throwing the football up big here. And, Holly, it's going to be a bit of a salty handshake down there with these head coaches. Maybe have your head on a swivel.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. And that one's straight down. And they add to their lead.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Look out, he's got space ahead. Right, now here he goes. They finally bring him down, but not before he gets all the way inside the 10-yard line. So that huge gain quickly sets up a first and goal just inside the 10. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. It's a second and goal play for the offense. Backing up an undefeated regular season with a conference championship. You know the old saying, just control what you can control. This team, Joel, has done all that they can do. They have to wait and see where the committee places them now.
I would anticipate it's one of those top 4 seeds. As an undefeated, they're likely looking at a long layoff and a bye, and the entire question for this coaching staff will be about freshness and rhythm. Can they retain rhythm and get fresh and healthy? That's going to be the challenge moving forward.
One final salute for our conference champions today, and we'll see you at the College Football Playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
float. Everybody know. Play one all you want. When you're coming down like a superstar.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to junior running back out of Rice.
Let's go. About time.
One final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
I'm surprised Jack figured out how to take his off. For real. There we are, number 2 in the country. Florida. I love that. Big time. Yeah. What for? She don't know. Her or Mike don't know how to use that, I imagine.
This is a college football playoff quarterfinal at the Fiesta Bowl. It's the Florida Gators against the right. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Testing the right side here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. In a big picture sense, this offense representing not just their school or even their conference, but really all group of 6 conferences who've been told
so far.
You're on the fringe of the sport. For them to beat the power conference team today would be huge.
Chris, you're exactly right. And yet, as a team, and more specifically as an offense,
it looks like he got a lot of stuff back.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable. He's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
The Owls will send the punt team onto the field. They'll kick it away here. It'll be down near the 5.
How did they get the ball back?
And the Rice offense is out there again. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. As the first down is still going. Tackle made after a big gain. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down.
Sorry, baby, no rush.
He'll hand it off. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Game's fucking us already.
Play action
somehow.
looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout.
They scored
He's got a
twice.
man down the middle. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. And the Owls line up on 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw. It's Jones. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. 5-yard pickup on first down. Sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
He'll throw it now. The tight end was they stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal.
Chris, these are so difficult to defend, and the reason is that tight end is normally so involved in the run blocking. So when you put a play-action fake out there, there is conflict on the defense. That defender who's responsible for the tight end and pass coverage also has run responsibility. That's what allows the tight end to be open, and now you just have to hit him with an accurate ball. Beautiful job by this offense, and again, one of those concepts as a quarterback I absolutely love.
Handoff here from the shotgun.
Let's go. On R6.
The offense with plenty of field to work with, backed up close to their own end zone.
It doesn't look great.
Goes in motion. That run moves the ball to the 13-yard line.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
First down here for this offense. To the air, it's Jones. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, you get into these big games in the playoff, every first down feels big, and here the opportunity to scramble and move the chains. This is just a terrific job by the quarterback. I've always said, Chris, and it's even more important here in this situation.
Oh my God, you got the ball, man.
Hang on. First downs a game, move the chains with your legs as a quarterback, and here he's able to do that. Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And now a timeout call by the offense. That's their first. And they spend the timeout now after gaining the first down. Offensive line getting set. It's first down.
Oh, I love that picture. It's very artsy. I like that.
And the quarterback dropping back. Pressure is coming. And he can't hold on right in his hands. And he dropped it.
I know throwing the football over the middle of the field is difficult, but this one is on time. It's on target. This wide receiver has got to catch that football. I know that the defense is closing in, but it's really not about the yards after the catch. Secure it, and then protect yourself for the oncoming hit.
And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. A quick throw out left, complete. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 25. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Scanning the field, it's Jones. Fires it to the wideout.
Fuck me.
He dropped the first down pass over the middle.
I love you so much.
This is one of the advantages of
I don't know
playing
why the
zone
fuck
defense
he
is
had
that
it
the
for
eyes
second.
of the defender
Why
are
would he
all
let it
over the
go?
quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football, create contact to knock it loose.
And it falls incomplete. There was a great battle in the air on that 50-50 ball.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
The receiver makes the catch. And the Gators will spend their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt.
We need a fucking score. A touchdown.
First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Moves the ball up to the 30.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
The Owls are going to keep this drive rolling.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Quick throw over the middle.
Yes.
Incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field. So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. The shotgun handoff here. But a quick stop by the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking downfield, it's Jones. Tight end makes the grab. And he goes down after a solid gain. That's enough for a first down.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down, and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
Gets the first and still running. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
The pass rush closing in. Makes a quick catch. Open field ahead. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20.
There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on first down, move the chains on 2nd and 3rd down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
That's a big gain. Great decision to keep the ball and pick up the first down. And the Owls come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in.
Let's fucking go.
And they jump on top.
Okay, baby.
Let me back for the rest of my mess.
The second half. Here's the option play. The back's got it on the pitch.
Oh, great block.
Picks up
Good enough to chip him.
For more. Got an opening here. Brought down after a big gain in the first down. Defense, no answer for the option that time. Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Let's go.
And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Owls.
This guy has such a nose.
Oh, baby.
Line now, 2nd rushing to.
We need at least 3.
Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Crucial
Great
possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? It's a 2-yard game. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great.
You're welcome. Alexa, turn the volume up by 4.
First down, bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. Breaks free down the right side.
Big fucking play right there.
Catch and run there.
Alexa,
after the completion,
turn the volume down by 1.
Check out an injured player on the field. It's the sophomore defensive tackle. The offense really clicking here. Leaning on the run game here. Breaks for the clear. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you'll love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage. You know, those first down plays are so important. In every set of downs, you want to make sure that you're on schedule, creating second and medium, second and short. And on first down, you go with that option play, and it just wasn't there. That's a frustrating start to this set of downs for this offense. Now they're behind the chains.
Here's the handoff. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. And the Gators will spend their first timeout. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter.
They're in a really good position here offensively. A field goal makes it a 2-possession game. Now it's about taking as much time off this clock as you possibly can. Love running the football in this next play. I don't even think that they need to score. If it's open, go down, kick the field goal, take the 2 possessions, and drain the clock as much as you can.
And the defense smothers him for no gain. After the run, there was a man down, injured on the field. The training staff out to check it out, and we'll step aside for a moment. So getting nothing on first down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8.
Oh, I thought we were
going
going to do
a
that.
little, but stuck for no gain. Timeout taken by Florida, their 2nd. They've got 1 more timeout to use now.
Well, that's going to bring up 3rd and goal, and on 3rd down in a goal-to-go situation, I always think about players and not plays. Who are your best guys? What are your best matchups? And how do you get those guys the football in this situation?
Hey, we scored!
On that run. Touchdown, Rice.
Wow, I didn't expect.
Excellent field position here for the offense. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. We'll hand it off. Oh, look,
we're going to score again. Your fat ass ain't going to catch it.
Back to the end zone. Touchdown.
Fuck Florida. Let's fucking go.
Very satisfying victory as this
That's
team
Rice football.
handled their business. Expected to win. Had to manage that layoff. Came out, Joel, didn't look rusty, looked ready for the moment, and they move on.
Chris, I couldn't agree more, and that was what I was most impressed with. We've seen in the history of this playoff, these teams with the long break, they will come out, and they will show some rust, and they won't execute their game plan, but this group did it beautifully.
Living for a place to be able to know it. Everybody wanna see live and die in that lake. Place to be. All right, Clemson, you pussies. 88 overall, shit. It's gonna be tough. Need the defense to fucking show out.
We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Today, a semifinal showdown with a trip to the national championship at stake. It's the Clemson Tigers against the Rice Owls. 3-Day Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. Tremendous build-up for this semifinal. Handoff from the shotgun.
Oh, Jesus.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
And we're able to get him down.
Good time.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
No fucking way.
They'll corral him for no gain.
Dude, we got you.
Boy, that's a
right a fucking way.
The defense on third.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Here we go on fourth down.
Yeah, fuck Clemson, dude. We're playing for keeps.
For a first down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. Gonna run it. It's Rivera. And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46.
We're going to pound the rock.
Buckle up. That's 2 straight runs, 2 straight first downs. I'm telling you, this guy is explosive. They're going to have to really focus on stopping this run game because so far, 2 plays.
I told you, we're playing for keeps.
Right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown. They'll run it out of the shotgun. One down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Really solid stuff from this offense. Your quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Back to pass. It's Jones. Bringing pressure. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Let's go, dude.
And it picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Short pass finds the tight end.
Then have a long conversations on the phone. Can't
So a solid
keep you
gain of 8
out of
sets
my
him up
mind.
2nd and 2. Really opens up
Tell
the
me,
offensive
are you
playbook here.
feeling you? No way!
Defense makes the recovery.
Let's go defense. We shit down there. We're shit down there. Quarterback.
So it's
Kind of
1st
fuck
and
us
10
here.
back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? Brought down, but it's past the line
Now,
to
what
gain.
the fuck I chose that. I didn't think
It's a
that was a
crucial
quarterback.
first down.
I
They're
don't
no
not like
longer
those plays.
backed up against their own goal line. First out of the 13. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaking into the clear. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball up to the 28.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
The
You have to
pickup
block
is
that up.
just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7.
Look at that.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Catch made on the left side. It's not enough for a 1st down. It'll be 4th down and 1. The Owls will bring their punt team onto the field. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And he's got it at the 15. Oh, he jukes him again. And they've got the returner corralled.
Be great. We get fucking
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes.
6 will be
of the
better
half.
than 3.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Come on, 59.
Sophomore with a strong tackle there.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Tailback with another carry. He's got some space. Look out. And he
we get out of bounds.
Just past midfield.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
Thank you for holding on to
by
that.
the tight end, and they'll get him down that time. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive.
52. Come on, bro. Get your big ass out of the way.
And the Owls will line up on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Jones. Comes up with the catch. The 5-yard gain is a win on 1st down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. They keep him guessing with a run. Not much on that play, brought down short. The Owls are going to cash in this red zone trip. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They'll try to run for the 1st down.
Dude, that's
short of that 1st down marker. Sets up a 4th down and decision time for this coach.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Gotta go to the
4th down and 2 coming up as they try to keep the drive going. Looking to throw here.
Get in.
He's got it. And that goes enough for 1st down. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. They're going to run it here. That gain moves the ball out near the 25. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about...
And here comes the Rice offense on the field now.
Dude, you didn't.
This one goes
split those
nowhere.
defenders. Didn't block a fucking soul.
Chris, my favorite trait in a corner is not a guy that can cover because you just assume he can. It's a guy that comes up and tackles and will play physical on the outside. Beautiful job right here. Keeps his head on the outside. Great posture. And he's able to make the tackle in space.
And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
To the air, it's Jones. Grabbed by the receiver. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away and moved the chains.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll stop him short at the line to gain.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
He's got the 1st down and more.
I gotta take a piss.
Down to avoid the big hit. And the Owls pick up enough to get a 1st down there. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on 1st down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on 1st.
To bootleg here. The short completion of the tight end. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short in the 7th play of the drive. It's an option look. Pitch play to the back. He shreds the tackle.
Oh, no way, man.
After the pitch, the defense reading that option very well.
Chris, I would go for this. Every program
We're
uses
gonna have to,
analytics,
I don't
and
want
most
to punt
analytics
here.
would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
We want to our 4th down picker upper.
Coming up as you try to keep the drive going.
Almost think they're gonna run this shit.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff.
I fucking knew it.
They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down.
Well, this is the trend in college football. In this area of the field, it's 4-down territory, and they're able to get a nice conversion here and set themselves up with another 1st down. Now they can go down and get a touchdown.
To throw, it's Jones. He's going to pull it down and run. Slides to avoid the big hit.
A play like that can be so frustrating for a defense because, Chris, it's such a good play by the quarterback. He's able to get what he can get, create a more manageable down and distance, and he gets down and avoids the big hit. As a defense, you would at least love to get a big hit on him outside of the pocket, but they're unable to do so.
11th play of this grinding drive here in the playoff game. 3rd down and short. On the move now.
Come on, I should have ran.
Incomplete, trying to make something happen on the run.
Trying to give us somebody a chance.
And they will try out the field goal team here.
Man, that made me nervous. Terrible.
Knocks it through with confidence. And that Here comes the Owls offense back out there. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get.
Oh!
The 40. And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40. That's a positive sign for this running back. He hasn't really been able to get loose today, but protecting a lead in a postseason game, if you can lean on a guy like this, you feel great.
And, Chris, I didn't think they would be able to build a lead without having success running the football. So the fact that they're in this position is just icing on the cake. Now, if you can get your back going, you can probably close this thing out. He is so good late in the game.
They look to throw it here on second down. Finds an open target on the left side. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback. Chris, anytime we're calling out the secondary for making plays in the run game, you know that this offensive line is doing their job, covering everybody up in the defensive front, and this back is up onto the third level quickly, and these defensive backs have to be looking around thinking to themselves, I don't want to make this tackle. This guy is punishing us.
Timeout call by Clemson. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. The Owls move into the red zone. Try to run it with the option. Pitch to the back. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. Clemson calls their second timeout. They've got 1 more timeout to use now.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation.
Come on, get in the hole, man.
They'll stop him short of the marker. 4th down, in field goal range, sitting on the lead. A decision for the coach here. Offense rolling the dice on this 4th down call. So the clock has stopped and we've reached the last 2 minutes here. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here.
Big kick, dude. Come on.
Right down the middle. Can't hit it any better. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation.
Come on, boys.
Well, the confetti is falling. They're going to get that trophy. Certainly something important to celebrate. But Joel, these semifinal games are always tricky because they can't celebrate for long. The ultimate game now awaits them.
We are exactly right. As big of a hurdle as this is, and what
This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Tonight, the ultimate college football game, the national championship on the line. It's the Rice Owls against the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Platt. Here we go, the ultimate game, a championship on the line. So many plot lines.
All right, this is for all the marbles. A great field position. I wish I wasn't bullshit picking my play.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7.
Or I'd like to take a shot.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
You've been seeing our games, dude. You know we're going to get the fucking ball with efficiency.
Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Dropping back, it's Jones. Catch made on the right side. And he brought down at the 46, good enough for a 1st down. And the Owls come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He escapes the pocket. Took contact on the throw. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. After the incompletion, the lineup here for 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Tackled short of the 1st down. It's going to go 4th and 1.
Chris, I think that's smart from the offense in this quarterback. You don't want to force the football across the chains just to get the 1st down. Get a completion and
we picked it up. Fuck Iowa.
On 4th, and here inside of 2 yards, I would certainly be aggressive.
The Owls pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going.
We're going to drag you into deep water.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. That's a fly to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. And the Owls are in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking to pass. It's Jones. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
This will be the 10th play of the drive, but it's 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking right, this one caught. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the...
Oh, interception. Let's go. To the 21.
The Owls offense is back out on the field now. Here comes a handoff.
Get out of the way, boy.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice productive
Come on,
for this
bitch.
offense.
Catch the fucking football.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives.
And for the end zone. And he stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run. The Owls looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal.
Yeah, we'll let that time expire.
So it's Rice in the lead here. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground.
Let him know. Feel the hype.
Touchdown, Rice.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in.
And the Rice offense is out there again. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Come on,
that one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Back to throw. It's Jones. And the pressure's on.
Pushing square.
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
This bitch ass game, man.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Come on.
The Owls will line up to kick it away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And that sets up a return. Good coverage.
I need 3. Man, this fucking game.
Coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So it's 2nd down and 9. The completion not producing much there on 1st down. Oh, he's got open space. He's in the clear. Here he goes. He will not be caught.
Wait, what?
The Owls.
Did they score? A 4-yard field goal.
It's back out there. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
One down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. The Owls will line up to punt it away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here.
Come on, D.
And here comes the Rice offense on the field now. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And the Sock were able to bring him down quickly. So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. 1st down and 10 now. To throw, it's Jones. Looking for his big tight end. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete.
Oh, what a cut.
Into the clear.
Don't get hauled down. Come on, man. This is our dog. I hope he comes back for a senior year.
That is exactly.
Cause I'm chopping blades and playing maze. Baby. If I in this game, and this thing is so demanding.
Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Leaning on the run game here late.
How's he come off his block like that?
Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the 1st down play. Handoff here from the shotgun.
I should have bounced that outside. I might have took off.
That's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a 1st down.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Catch made on
Ooh,
the
it'd be great if he blocked
finally
down.
able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference.
In Houston, that
so a solid
is
gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. Play action fake, looking to throw.
Come on.
But they don't make the connection.
Nobody hold me down. These hoes could never hold me. Don't coming down, play you surrounding. Living these hoes fantasy. I'm chopping blades and playing maze and bitches, they can't stand it. Man, that's a fucking big pickup.
Timeout is their 1st. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter.
Easy conversion for this offense on 3rd and 2, and they've done a nice job getting to these situations. But what it also does is allow you later in the game to have a 4-down situation where
come on, man, 1st down after 1st fucking down.
Play action pass on 3rd and 2, affect the defense and take a shot.
We need to get in the
Iowa spends its 2nd
fucking
timeout.
field goal ranger. Really need a touchdown.
Got 1 more timeout to use now. And the Owls with 1st and 10 here.
What the fuck was that?
Gets home. The Hawkeyes will use their 3rd and final timeout. They have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. Back to throw. It's Jones.
Oh, I gotta lob that.
Tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Moves out of the pocket, using his legs here. And the junior quarterback shows
let's go. They don't got no timeout.
What an outstanding pickup by this quarterback. Defense is doing everything right. They've got coverage down the field, and yet this quarterback's able to get the line of game and keep this offense out there and the clock moving. That is an outstanding job of game management.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. A national championship right in front of them if the offense can keep the football away here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a 3rd and long from the 20-yard line. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. He made good on his first try. This one is from 36 yards away.
We'll let this go down as long as we can, then we'll call a timeout.
And now a late timeout is taken. 6 seconds showing on the clock. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Knocks that one right down the middle. What an enormous achievement. National champions with a perfect record. That has been rare in the history of this sport, especially in the playoff era. Joel, think about that. What it took to get here. Never to stumble. Always to answer the challenge.
And Chris, it's never been harder in this era because of the 9 games in the conference schedule, the conference championship game. You got to go through the entirety of the college football playoff. To achieve this, it's almost unprecedented. We've seen a couple of teams come close. We saw Indiana a few years. They were able to get it done. But my goodness, what a year for this group and this coaching staff. This is a team that all of college football will remember for a long time.
To punctuate another wild, exciting season of college football, one final salute for this season's national champions. For Joel Klatt, Holly Rowe, and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Rice Owls.
Let's go, man. National champions at Rice. Who'd have fucking thought? It only took 6 seasons. I'll be able to turn Michigan State around fucking fast. Damn, I don't know how that one went down. Motherfucker, we met all the goals, man. We won a fucking map. Damage and contender, motherfucker. We just won that match. Oh yeah, see this guy definitely has to get his in there. This guy tied in. I would like to keep this dude. How much NIL does this dude want? Max 250, dude. If you don't come back, that's on you. Dang. 3.5-star program, boy. I need a fucking. I wish I waited on that. Oh damn, we're gonna have a fucking. He stayed big time. I need that quarterback to stay. Just try. Yeah, he's gonna get drafted, bro. I'm not mad at him. This is the kind of guy we like. What's this gonna cost? 6,630 sophomore. One guy drafted in the 3rd round. Big time. So outstanding. Girl, you knocked me out. Excited. I need 80. Coach wants to boost all this up, and then I'm gonna get that fucking, I think it's program builder. Because we got the extra. Still keeps us at over 1,000. Man, let's go. We'll see week 4. Be a bunch of fucking holes. Man, we're gonna return a better fucking team too, which is crazy. We could go back to back. Shit, we need a ton of running backs. Jeez, me, how many tight ends? Man, linebackers, what the hell? Yeah. I think I can see my house on all these guys. I take a piss. The beer is getting me. Advance it. When I get back, I'll see what's happening. Alright. I don't care about these 1-stars. They're never gonna see the field. He will. Why did it say we need so many tight ends? Oh yeah, now we got some fucking speed. I'm winning. Shake Sandy. Oh. Perfect. I can hear blocker tight ends. Damn, 6'8", 323. I almost take him if he's a bad jam. We'll go after this guy. He's big enough. I need a shitload of people. Let's go, man. Hitting. What's that? How did I not see this? Oh. Fuck, man. Big time. Yeah, eat a fucking dinner up here. It's like, maintain elite facilities for the next 5 years. Oh, dude, I'll have fucking 1,000 NIL with if I can get that. Okay, perfect. God damn it. Oh, damn, I didn't even see her overall. And I need to focus my line. What up, baby? I'm about to heat my food up. I'm about to.
Love you.
Not so much. Yeah. It's a jam, though. It sounds cool. Ah. Really need it. I definitely need them. And the G's walked in and everything froze in a room full of players trying to hide Joes. Money on my mind, sticking to the code. Let me get mine, can't help it, she chose. And the G's walked in and everything froze. Oh, yeah. Look at Damien Fit Ryan, so they. No, yeah, like it would be snug. It would be, but I'm saying like you could probably put it on. Yeah, no. All right, be back.